I'm telling you, man, the backside of this is about to pour in. So, you
cautious.
yeah.
Station calling no control, you are extremely noisy. Try again. Kilo 9er, uniform X-ray, Quebec. K9 UXQ, go with your traffic, please. It's just reporting that we have power out now at 64 and Upper Manatee River Road. Knowledge, thank you. Net control from Kilo Mike 4, Papa says Kilo. KM4 with a TCK? Yes, sir. We just got an unconfirmed report from friends via text message that the eye of the storm was passing through Sarasota near the intersection of Proctor Road and Swift. So Proctor Road and Sawyer. Proctor Road and Sawyer. Copy that. The 8:30 report from the National Hurricane Center did confirm that the eye made landfall near Siesta Key just a few minutes ago. KN4 CZK monitor. KD4ACG at WX4TDW.
Let me look.
Net control, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Romeo Fox, Papa. Kilo 4 RFD, go ahead. Okay, I have a report of a tree down obstructing the street at H-O-U-L-E, I believe that's pronounced Howell Avenue at Fruitville, west of Monterey. I'll try to get you a grid coordinate on that shortly. It is hit the power lines, the street is obstructed, and there was some arcing reported. I'll be back to you as soon as I have a grid on that. KO4 RFP. Confirm Howell Avenue at Fruitville, west of Monterey. KO4 RFP, read that is correct. That this tree is down on 5 power lines. Confirmed. The tree is down on power lines. Time is 8:45.
You locked my window.
I'm sorry.
Control. Thank you. We'll relay the message.
Too bright.
Too bright? Oh. Better?
Control, Whiskey 4 Sierra, November Whiskey, North Sarasota. Oh, sign again, please. Whiskey 4 Sierra, November Whiskey, Stephen, North Sarasota. We're getting some drizzle as the back end of the eye wall is approaching the border between Sarasota and Manatee County, but quite an impressive experience being in the eye of a hurricane. Continue to stay sheltered. The conditions will deteriorate again for ACC.
Stuck on this road.
Good service.
This power pole right here is already leaning.
That was really nice, Edgar.
Edgar's a good dude.
Yeah, he is. If you want to take a left. So basically, the Esplanade is flooded.
And then I can take a right here.
Yeah, you can at Madrid. Right here. Or you can take left. Whatever you want to
What
do,
happens
bro.
if I go left?
Net control. K4FLD, Bill at South Center.
It does. It's not a beach, it's a Robert's Bay.
Stand by one, please.
Robert's Bahia.
Robert's
Roberto Bahia.
Bahia de Roberto.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Because I know what's about to happen. Look at that ladder.
It's a ladder, and there's a rabbit.
Why is it going? Like, okay.
I guess they're like, that's their last case scenario. They climbed the ladder.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's pretty wild. If that's what I mean, I can't imagine another scenario there.
Or they just forgot it in the stress.
I really want this ladder, so I'm gonna tie it up to this tree.
I think they just forgot it in the stress, probably.
There's no telling.
It's gonna take us to Park Boulevard.
We saw Florida decisions in Helene, so I'm sure there's plenty happening here too.
Station calling net control. Go ahead. This is WX4TVW operated by NI4CE. Yeah, this is K4FLV. Bill in South Venice. I got a report of a house fire caused by a transformer in Inglewood at Pine Street and 6th Street. And the fire department's trying to put it out.
But you also
K4FLV clear.
Is this right way?
Yes, fire crews all around scene. Yeah, I understand the fire department is there trying to put it out.
Anyway, so probably gonna have some signal.
We'll relay the report, KD4ACG.
So I wouldn't get your boat crews too far away from Tampa. And so far, the surge has not pushed on south. But if I was guessing, let's put it this way: I'm in Venice, so that's kind of where I think the surge can maximize, and it should come in on the backside of the storm. So that's kind of what I've been saying all day. So it hasn't done it yet. It's starting to
Exchange point, radio, SARNet, checking in.
I would leave your.
We're not taking check-ins, we're just taking traffic from stations with reportable accident.
No, and they're gonna have some flash flood issues if they don't already. So St. Pete, the backside, yeah, but if the bay's empty, I doubt it's that big of a deal. You're gonna have a lot of waves, but I doubt you're gonna pile up much. So I'd leave teams there until there's reason to move them. I would not move them. You've got teams and.
Where do you want to go real quick, Brandon?
Yeah.
Downtown's to the right.
No, I would leave. I would not change anything. Don't react.
Romeo.
Yeah, don't react for no reason.
8 LRR, no it's traffic.
So leave your rescue teams in Tampa, and then
Power about 15 minutes ago in the Egypt Lake Leto, Carrollwood area.
So
at Dale Mabry and Water.
Like I think it's going to, then you can react with the call an extra resource. The last thing you want to do is move those guys out of Tampa and have flood issues.
A lot of damage run.
What time do I think what? It's already coming in, but I don't know how deep it's going to get. Yeah.
WA2I on emergency.
Yeah, if they're not needed, but I'm just saying don't move them for no reason.
Copy, loud and
But you have my live stream up?
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So anything I see, you'll see. All right, good deal. If you need me, holler. All right.
So it's just been brought to my attention we have a massive Brazilian following today.
Wow. Obrigado.
Obrigado. And that is the extent of my Portuguese.
Net control. Kilo November 4, Echo Charlie Victor.
For surge, where I don't have a bunch of tall trees in my path getting out.
And 4 ECD, go with your traffic, please. I just have a question. I've got a family that's out 64. Manatee County, Manatee County, Hardee County line. We're here at University Parkway.
This area hasn't had
near the
a major
airport.
hurricane in 100 years. So
We're calm. would you know about the direction that where it came ashore and the direction it's heading? We still got a lot of wind.
Alright, well.
Yeah, there's still plenty more to go in this event. Landfall was approximately 30 minutes ago at Siesta Key. Movement is to the northeast.
On Marco Drive? Yeah, we're gonna go.
Roger that. Okay, 30 minutes ago, Siesta Key, northeast. And
then,
all right.
So
I thank you very much.
All these roads
And
are a lot
40
shorter to get to the beach.
Standing
It's
by.
more of an onshore flow.
Less likely to get blocked.
84ACG, WX4, TCW.
It looks like there's damage right here.
KI4, BPR, Lakeland.
Shoot it.
Nope.
KI4,
This
BPR.
car wash has been ripped away. We know what that's like. Hurricane barrel.
This is KI4, BPR. I have a Tempest weather station, just recorded a gust, a gust of 53 miles per hour. Thermometer pressure is 29.20, and we've had 6.28 inches of rain since this thing started today. We have 1 to 2 inch diameter tree limbs down throughout the Sandpiper Golf community off of I-4 and Old Polk City Road. And I just wanted to let you know, and the time of the event was
If we go left,
21:50.
next few roads to the right go straight to the
Wind gust to 53. Do you have a measurement of your sustained wind?
but they're very short. So this is
Sustained wind is 36 miles per hour. Your report, K4ACG.
and here it is. And these homes are all on the ground, dude.
Ugh.
This is gonna die a battery here. I need to change batteries.
Okay, hold on. Put on the side camera.
Okay, do you want to flip over so we can have a side camera view?
Hold on. I'm gonna side camera on. Uh-oh.
They're on.
They're just dark. Let's see.
Start.
There we go.
Tom,
Give me a second.
KIGW4SNW. Station calling again, please.
Be sure it's
Looking for Mike. K27KI2 at Redcom.
Nope. You gotta ask.
St. Augustine Station, you're not holding the repeat. This is SARNet. It is the directed net. AG4UU at KA4EOC. State EOC.
There we go.
And we're back.
Fastest battery swap ever. It's a RAV4 hybrid.
So yeah, it's already getting into houses.
Yeah, it's bad. You got debris starting to wash up, so I'm guessing these front houses are pretty bad.
Net control. KP984ACG for WX4TVW. We're standing by for the 9 o'clock interim update from the National Hurricane Center. Just to recap, at 8:30, the National Hurricane Center reported that the eye has made landfall near Siesta Key, and the hurricane does continue to move to the northeast. We are still under an extreme wind warning for Manatee, Hillsborough, and Pinellas counties for approximately another half hour. No word yet on whether or not that will be extended. We also have a flash flood warning in place. Multiple counties affected. Citrus, Hernando, Hillsborough, Manatee, Pasco, Pinellas, Polk, and Sumter. This is till 10:45. A separate warning for Manatee, Hillsborough, and Pinellas until 11:30. Once again, we're standing by for the 9 o'clock update from the National Hurricane Center. This is 84ACG.
Guys, the backside of the storm is where all the surge is normally pushes in really hard. So I think that's what we're having here. Watch out for debris. Jonathan almost caught that debris with his teeth. Whoa. Go down the street. What was that boom? Is that a power?
I think so. Something's just flying. I don't know what that is.
Did you hear the boom? I'm on the road. I just want to hit a board or something. It was our tree.
Station calling. Unable to copy. Try again, please. It is the directed net. AC4UU4 KA4 EOC. State EOC Tallahassee. From the National Hurricane Center. Copy that, Tallahassee. Clear. PM interim update from the National Hurricane Center. Life-threatening storm surge, extreme winds, and flash flooding continue as Milton moves inland along the Florida West Coast. Let's see, the 9 p.m. position update has a sustained wind of 64 miles per hour and a gust of 93. Recently reported at Albert Whitted Airport, sustained shear surge. Sustained wind of 78 and a gust of 100. Recently reported at a station at Egmont Channel. Sustained wind of 73 and a gust of 102. Recently reported at a weather flow station at the Skyway Fishing Pier. And a gust of 60 miles per hour was recently reported at Orlando Executive Airport. Current location of the hurricane is 27.4 north, 82.5 west. This puts it approximately 5 miles north of Sarasota and approximately 105 miles southwest of Orlando. Maximum sustained winds have dropped a little bit to 115 miles per hour. Present movement is still to the east-northeast at 15 miles per hour. And minimum central pressure is 956 millibars. If you missed the 8:30 update, this storm is now onshore and made landfall at about Siesta Key at approximately 8:30 this evening. Next update from the National Hurricane Center will be an interim update at 10 and a full update at 11. This is KD4ACT at WX4 TBW. This is Scan 4, there's Q. Affirmative, it is a directed net. This is 4 EOC, the state EOC Tallahassee. Net control is AG4EU. Thank you for your cooperation. For the eye would be in this area.
Same here, thank you. Just slow down on these roads so I can flash the light.
Well, I don't know your exact distance relative to the coast, but I can tell you that the movement is at 15 miles per hour. So, not knowing your location for sure. If you know where you are in relation to the coast, I'll leave it to you to do the math on that.
Unknown.
That was a road, but we could go down this road too.
East of I-75. I would guess, the way the crow flies, the coast probably 16 to 18 miles.
No way.
I will plan on the worst conditions for another 1 to 2 hours potentially.
Careful.
I see it.
Okay, so 1 to 2 hours, just from it's probably, guessing it's probably close to University Parkway now, about 15 miles out. So it did keep its speed, even though it came on shore. It came out, so probably about an hour to 2 hours would be the worst. All right, thank you very much. Everyone stay safe. KM4JSQ monitoring. 84ACG and WX4 TVW at 2103. Net control, early 9s, Eagle Lima. Go with your traffic, please. There's 3455. Countryside Boulevard, Clearwater, it's on the Clearwater, Palm Harbor Edge. 3455 Countryside Boulevard, but not the incident. Clearwater, it's on the Clearwater, Palm Harbor border. Can you repeat the nature of the incident, please? Power outage. Power outage. Understood, thank you. Thank you for JC9CTL. Control KK4HCW. Calling? Sustained winds on the 9 p.m. interim update. Looks like it might have dropped a little. It's at 115 right now. I think it was 120 in the previous. Copy, thank you. KK4HCW clear. And control, K4FLV. FLV, go ahead. Yeah, apparently the fire on the house down at Pine Street and 26th Street in Inglewood, the fire department couldn't put the fire out because it was too windy, so they left, and the people down there are concerned because the embers are just blowing everywhere, and they think it's going to catch other houses on fire. Just for your information there, go ahead. All right, acknowledge, thank you. Net control. Calling net control. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha, or about 23. Hold and just snap them all out of power.
There it is.
Yeah, W4FA, I think you were just reporting a power outage. What's your county? Harding County, Bowling Green, about 23 miles east of 301.
And remember, this is facing Mongolia.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Foxtrot Alpha Alpha clear.
I said unbelievable. I guess I didn't service. If we're hitting surge here, yeah, it's gotta be friendly. That would make sense.
Control, N1HFY. 1HFY, go with traffic. Incident, we're here at Bayview on Marcus and Wallow and Parish. No power for the past hour. Very high winds. Okay, thank you. Why was
Keep going north.
Bring me down around by that airport.
Kilo Oscar 4, this is Foxtrot Victor, net control. Kilo 4 ZFV, go ahead. We currently have 805,000 customers here in the state of Florida without power. Maybe we can hold the people calling about their power being out and so forth the traffic. Great, thank you. KV4ACG, WX4, CW. Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Victor clear. Lauderdale Station, this is a directed net. This is your net control from the state EOC. KA4EOC 84UU net controller.
Message?
You are into the
You
system.
sent me? Alright, bye. Alright, bye. Apparently somebody's stuck on Lido Key or something.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Net control, KB9WTL.
Let's get these messages.
9WTL, go ahead. Yeah, any estimate of when the backside of this storm's going to hit?
That's
Not at this time.
that's northwest. You know that, right?
On the ranch. Control WA8TAG, do you copy?
Get stuck in everything.
UA8TAG, go ahead. Yeah, we are just this side of Siesta Key. We understand we are in the eye of it right now. Yeah, it made landfall at Siesta Key approximately 30 minutes ago, so the eye will be passing over you. And then there's going to be conditions deteriorating again once you're on the backside of it. Roger. Well, the good news is we still have power. It's been intermittent. Here in Palmer Ranch, we have solar though, so it never went down. And the main HF antenna wire went down, but I've already figured out how to get that back up as soon as the winds die down. Otherwise, we're all good. And everybody here is good. No flooding. WA8TAG. For those of you on the net, we're going to have to limit the traffic at this time to reportable events only. As far as power goes, we do know that if you have power, just expect that you're going to lose it. Let's keep the net open for critical reportable events now that this is on the system that has actually made landfall. And let's keep transmission short. Also, thank you, KD4ACG. AG4UU, you're 73. Thanks for letting us in. WA8TAG will be standing by.
Somebody from... You got somebody... you said CJ Lerner? Yeah.
You're in control. WSEZ 827.
I don't... I think Jordan... I can call him real quick. I mean, yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll do. Bye.
Alright, so this is the airport.
Where is it? I'm trying to find
Straight
it.
up.
Okay.
To the right, you're going to find Surge.
Hey, what do you know about CJ? Somebody said he's stuck on top of the so he is out there? Alright, shoot me his contact and I'll shoot him rescue team. Alright. Okay. I mean... Christian, if you can hear me, I'll shoot you his info.
Station calling net control.
Nope.
Right.
Station calling net control.
Or you just go back to San
Let's go
Diego.
back to trusted power line.
Cross power.
Was not aware. I apologize.
There's last estimate was over 1.1 million power outages in the state. So chances are, if you haven't lost it yet, you will. We're going to have to suspend the power outage reports at this time. Please and thank you. KD4ACG at WX4TVW.
Right there. That's the second one. Yep.
Looks like it.
Good eye.
Good eye job. He's fine? Okay. Alright, thank you. I said thank you. I'll let him know. Just message stupid social media. Alright. Okay.
B9X WB5UQ is calling. NB9X is without power right now, but go for net control, KD4ACG. Net control, WB5UQ, Bloomingdale West in Brandon. Is there a tornado watch or warning out in this area?
What do I have over there?
Can't see. Let me turn it light.
There are no active tornado warnings at this time. There has been a tornado watch for most of the area. It was due to expire at 9 p.m. and I believe they did in fact let that expire, so not at this time. But I don't hear it now. No, not right now. There is still an extreme wind warning for Hillsborough, Pinellas, and Manatee counties until 9:30. Okay, just FYI, we've lost power in the Bloomingdale West area, which is just south of Bloomingdale, west of Elko.
And then there's two of them on the right side that look like they're at risk.
On the right side and one on the left side.
KD4ACG, WX4, TBW 2150.
Alright. Chat's gonna be betting on this. This is definitely a gamble situation.
SARNet.
Somebody said you can't park there.
We're at the 7300 block Maryland Avenue. 7300 block of Wood Street, and also give me your county. Maryland Avenue, like State Maryland Avenue, Pasco County. County is out okay.
Do you want to widen out a little bit?
I lost you after 7300 Maryland Avenue. What's the rest of your traffic? We're in Pasco County. A tree fell on the backside of the house and crushed the house on the backside. Alien house. Are there any injuries? Unable to copy. Make sure you're on 443.450 on holiday. I'm on the inhale, so it's a little bit hard to probably get through.
Powerful.
7300 Maryland Avenue, I'm assuming Newport Richie. Tree fell on a house. Did you say there were any people injured? No injuries. Family is out. This is Hudson. Correcting to Hudson, thank you. KD4ACG.
Boulevard. The Holiday Inn, 700 Northwest West Shore Boulevard. We have no power here. Just wanted you to know, KV0 CCS, Skywarn Spotter.
Yes, no, 1.1 million others, so it was seen. Thank you, NI4CE 2119.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know anyway. I thought that was the situation. Thank you, KV0 CCS.
Hello, it's Jonathan.
Monitoring out of the Orlando area. Over.
Hey, man. Yeah, we're right in front of it right now.
Station, this is still directed net for SARNet. This is KA4ESC, operators AG4UU, net control. You are in, but it is a control net, sir. Please stand down.
Blow it out your ass.
I need to phone her about this. Okay.
Hey.
Hi, it's Jonathan Petramala. Okay.
Yes. Alright.
Control.
Yeah.
Station calling that control. This is November 8, Echo November Juliet in Lithia, Florida, in Fishhawk, just lost power. Thought I'd report it. Over. KD4ECG, WS4CW 2123.
Net control, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta uniform.
DO4MDU, go ahead.
I'm getting a report from a friend of mine that there is a confirmed funnel cloud in northeast Siesta Key.
Alright, thanks for the report. We'll notify NWS.
The strongest part of where we've been in the storm has been on this backside of the eye after it passed off on shore. It's made landfall just to the north of where we are. We're in Venice, Florida. So we have a couple situations happening here. You have the wind shifting to be directly onshore here. And what that's doing, clearly it's strong enough to knock over a flipped plane upside down like this. Also knocking down trees, power lines. There was a staccato of popping from all of the power lines blasting off earlier and breaking. And then of course you have as well, near where we are here at the Venice airport, Esplanade around Venice, and so that's going to be the next real big issue.
I live on Maple Avenue in Lake Shore
let their guard down and just do not do that, because the backside of the storm, especially south of where landfall is, that's where we expect this
blocking the road. It's blocking Maple Avenue
all the way down from Fort Myers
in Palm
here to
Harbor in
Venice,
the Lake
towards
Carbon,
the
Innisbrook area. Here we'll relay the report. QM4FOY.
We've had a lot of experiences like that, where you are in areas that maybe haven't experienced an eye of a hurricane, and they go through the front side, they think the worst is over because they're in the eye, they don't realize that the backside's coming. It happened when we were hey guys, you can't get too far away from your safe place, we got half the storm still. It really shocked them, and then that backside of the eye wall came with Hurricane Barrel. It was like tsunami. That's the same thing that will happen here in Milton as well, in Florida, and people definitely need to be aware of that, and also realize that this storm is bringing that storm surge all the way across the Gulf of Mexico. It's like the Gulf of Mexico is a bathtub, and the storm is moving from one side of the bathtub to the other, and just like you're moving in the bathtub, that momentum of the water is going to go over the edge, and unfortunately the edge here is the state of Florida, and so that water is going to come into land. Now the only good thing is, and it's a kind of a twisted way to say this, we just had Hurricane Helene 2 weeks ago pass by. That was 100 miles off the coast of where I am, but it damaged, in the Tampa Bay area alone, over 20,000 homes and businesses severely. So that is fresh in people's minds, and I think that really helped to push people to evacuate, because they were able to finally understand the danger of storm surge, and of course the threat with Milton is that it could bring in much more. Good hit.
Sentinel station, stand by for a flash flood warning.
Well, what's your bet?
What's my bet?
National Weather Service in Tampa has issued a flash flood warning. This is a flash flood emergency for St. Petersburg, Tampa, Riverview, and Palmetto until 2:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Flash flood warning for Central Hillsborough County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County. At 9:26 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 10 and 14 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for St. Petersburg, Tampa, Riverview, and Palmetto. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Clearwater, Largo, Bradenton, Pinellas Park, Temple Terrace, Seminole, Palmetto, downtown St. Petersburg, St. Petersburg, Fort DeSoto Park, Brandon, St. Petersburg, St. BC, Maria, Gandy, McDill Air Force Base, West and East Lealman, Feather Sound, and Tampa International Airport. Once again, a flash flood warning in effect until 2:30 a.m. Eastern Time for Central Hillsborough County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County. This is a flash flood
Hey, Brazilian chat.
for
How did you guys discover the channel? I'm curious if you guys
Ferracao. Hurricane in Portuguese.
Is what?
Ferracao.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Somebody said your camera's upside down.
Camera's upside down. I was a little slow getting it back on it.
People want us to keep driving around.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to start moving here. Can we get the next 5 minutes or so of wind done?
In light of the flash flood emergency currently in effect, and some rotation that we're seeing in the northern counties that may spin up some tornado warnings, we're going to ask you to limit your transmissions to only significant reportable events only, including those with imminent threat to life and property. Otherwise, please refrain from transmitting at this time. NI4CE and WS4TDW.
Big gust. Alright, let's see what else we can find.
Sounds good.
Ready?
I was born ready, sir.
Here it is. Next big dust we'll go.
Deal.
No.
Call your future call sign, you have conditions to report.
Whatever reason. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so we can't go around that side of the surge. I don't like driving under trees in high wind. You're the director.
I mean,
So
what
we'll
are
go
we?
at-
What
let's
are
go
we?
out to 41.
What are we going to accomplish at this point?
Let's go out to 41 and let's go north up towards Nokomis. See what's happening up there.
All right.
Uh-oh. Let's not go to 41 and go to Nokomis and see what's
Oh,
happening.
remember, this is the same tree that blocked us the other way.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Because we tried to come down from that way. And I was like, that's okay. We can just go this way.
Yeah.
Nokomis?
Yeah.
And then take a left.
Okay, everybody, this is Starship Adventures, and we're trying to keep things going here for you. It's been a crazy night. We are on generator power. The fiber optic is holding. We have full up and down there, so I think we're good right now. We're trying to keep these different views up for you on our 3 different channels we've got on Starship Adventures. 2 channels we have up over on Scuffed Radio. We've got 5 streams feeding out right now of the shack, and we are only 45 miles from the storm center right now, maybe 50-55 miles at the most, and we are getting where right now we're getting 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts here at the shack, and we expect that to go up just a little bit more. We may get a few gusts at hurricane strength, but we are going to try to keep everything going and stay online as long as possible. So stay with there. We're also watching the tide rise. It is up to the door of the 2 or 3 homes here that we're watching, and it has rose steadily for the last 3 or 4 hours, and we're continuing to watch that. My name's Ian. I'm here with my co-host Joseph from Scuffed Radio. This is Starship Adventures. Stay with us. We're going to be here all night covering Hurricane Milton as it makes its way onshore in Sarasota County and affects just about everybody in the state of Florida on its way through.
Palm tree we've seen numerous times.
And for information to support that flash flood emergency, NB9X in Palmetto is reporting just in the last 90 minutes alone, 8 inches of rain have fallen in the Seminole area of Pinellas County. So, yeah, there is a lot of rain, particularly from Pinellas and Hillsborough and points north. So this flash flood emergency, take all precautions that you need to take, 84 ACG.
Hello?
KO4 VHB.
Yep, absolutely.
Station calling, give your call sign a little slower and give your report. KO4 VHB.
Venice, Florida.
Victor Hotel Bravo, question, is that to include the Cody River? This particular warning does not. It is Central Pasco County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County, so Cody River and anything in Pasco is not included at this time.
I didn't like to fill it out.
No.
Thank you, KO4 VHB.
It's not fun. Andy would have lost him.
Yes, control, KB9WTM. KB9WTM, give your report. Sarasota County, the wind is picking up here at this by location, roughly Clark Road and I-75. ACG 2137.
Hey, Patrick, I got you. Yes. Will do.
Net control got a copy over. will not be able to get down Suncoast Avenue towards Washington Avenue.
Yeah, unfortunately, of course, the backside of this hurricane just shortly all along as the Milton Mid-Atlantic just to the north here in Venice. The southern eastern quadrant, right after it makes the intensity of the storm surge we're seeing here.
We're all good over here at my household.
Handles, I think we'll call it, inside of the trees down. Venice Bay. Right above the wood. That's how high that storm surge is, and of course it just keeps pushing in, and it's going to be a big problem. We've seen storm surge pouring in all over Venice, and it's just going to be another catastrophe, unfortunately, after Milton made its way across the Gulf to make landfall just north of here. Yeah, exactly. You know, you started seeing the storm surge push in from the south and then slowly make its way up the coast from Fort Myers Beach all the way up to Charlotte Harbor and now Venice. And this is going to be likely one of the peak of the storm surges here in Venice, just because of its location and proximity to that southeastern quadrant of the eye wall. And the winds you can see here on the backside of this eye are very fierce. The strongest winds we've seen actually from the hurricane is on this backside. So unfortunately, sometimes people they get a sense of complacency possibly when you see an eye come over, the wind kind of dies down, and people think, oh, okay, it's over, and then the backside hits, and you get this debris tsunami essentially, and literally now you have this storm surge. That's one thing people really is not a great situation. It's dark, and people might have said, hey, maybe the storm surge isn't
McDill area. A lot of flooding here on the road.
Pushes on shore
there for about 10 minutes.
Of course, the storm surge. We've also seen with these winds, we saw some private planes that flipped over Venice Airport, a lot of trees down, a lot of power outages. The power lines were sparking. It was like lightning. And it was just staccato lightning just in the sky, so popping left and right. So a lot of impacts, a lot of homes that are damaged from the wind as well. And we've been through some of those neighborhoods, some of the sidings, some of the roofs being ripped away. And now the storm surge, though, that's really going to be the story at this point.
Q4 PCC, I have your report of flooding. Can you repeat the roads that are flooded?
There's spotty power, which is just shocking, but it actually still there. But for the most part, more and more
water on it.
The power
At the Israel area, Israel is completely flooded from the top.
A lot of effort,
India
huge
to
effort,
Brazil,
and it's unfortunate
probably
because
3.5 feet of water.
weeks ago. Power outages, not a massive issue with that, but we did have.
So when we let your report as a reminder, you are in an area that's under a flash flood emergency until 2:30.
Were severely, majorly damaged. And we're just starting to come to grips with that, start the recovery process, do some demolition, remove those massive piles of debris outside on the roadways, and then bam, Hurricane Milton, which is now the first major hurricane to make landfall in the Tampa Bay area in 103 years. No, and what you're seeing, we're seeing some debris being ripped away behind us. There's some debris that's going to be flying across the road here to the right, Brandon. It's going to be coming in. There you go. All right, so something just was ripped apart behind of where we are, and it came across the road and is now flying into this park here with the water. What you're seeing is, though, the water's just going to continue to stack up, and I'm going to have to let you go because we have to continue to try and stay safe and document what we're seeing. Huh? Okay.
Calling net control, go ahead, WX4 TBW. Net control, this is Kilo 4 Echo X-ray Juliet. I'm just reporting that most of Carrollwood Village and northern Hillsborough County is without
Hello, everybody. Ian, Starship Adventures, continuing to watch the tide rise here on the Surge Cam. If you don't have our Surge Cam up, go to one of our other feeds. We've got a smaller one on the one, and we've got a full screen on the other, and then on the third one, you don't see it. So just check your feeds. Also, Scuffed Radio has a feed. If anybody wants to use it, just make sure you attribute to us, and you're just fine doing that. Listen, we've got the flood waters are up right to the door of the house. It looks like it's starting to crest the step, and probably starting now to enter the home there. And the home across the street also looks like it's right at the threshold of the door there. So we're keeping an eye on that. The house is already skirted to 19 inches or to 24 inches, whatever they did it to, because we had 19 inches of water in the house. So if we can keep it under 19 inches, that's going to make the third recovery here a lot easier. Because it, like I said, the drywall's already removed in the home below 2 feet. Wow, we're seeing on one of our other feeds here, we're watching some storm chasers, and I'm seeing homes where the water's way up 2-3 feet inside them. This is going to be a devastating blow to the state of Florida, following another devastating blow to the state of Florida. So this is one of those cases where we're going to probably need whatever help we can get, and also for the Carolinas as well, and Georgia. This is all just between Helene and this storm. It's really, really bad out there, guys. It's really bad out there, and the supplies and the resources and the emergency help and the corporate help and the volunteer help and all that may or may not even come, because they're all worn out. They've already all been working for 2 weeks, and all the supplies have run out, and FEMA's running out of money, and it's a little scary time right now. All right, we're going to continue to watch this. Check out all 3 of our channels, as well as the 2 channels we have up over on Scuffed Radio. And keep an eye on that Surge Cam. That is a live Surge Cam in North Fort Myers, Florida, and we're watching the water come up. All right, guys, I'm here with my co-host Joseph from Scuffed Radio. My name's Ian from Starship Adventures, and the adventure continues. Stay with us.
The call is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra, November, Echo, in Tampa, near the casino and the fairgrounds. Just lost power. Thanks for that information. I was to understand, too, they were using the casino facility, too, as a shelter. So, all right, I have your report. Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra, November, Echo, Tampa, lost power near the casino and the fairgrounds. This is WB4, WX4 TBW. Thanks for the report. Net control with a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for northwestern Polk County, southeastern Sumter County, southwestern Hernando County, northern Hillsborough County, Pasco County, and Pinellas County until 1 a.m. At 9:47 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorm producing heavy rains across the warned area. Between 6 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Lakeland, Plant City, Winter Haven, Haines City, Bartow, Newport Richey, Lake Wales, Auburndale, Zephyr Hills, Dade City, Brandon, Lutz, Fishhawk, Hudson, Holiday, St. Leo, Zephyr Hills, and Zephyr Hills North. This is WX4 TBW. Net control, this is Kilo November 4, Papa Victor Oscar in Bartow. Continue your call
call again, please, and I'll take your report, and then I have to go put out the same alert over on the NXDS side. Go ahead, this is WX4 TBW.
This is Kilo November 4, Papa Victor Oscar in Bartow. Just wanted to report no power. There was a tree on Floral Avenue that fell on the power line, and it's knocked out power to the south end of Bartow.
There was a tree on the power line. Where is that location that knocked out the power to south of Bartow?
It's close to 1130 South Floral.
1130 South Laurel, is that L-A-U-R-E-L?
Floral.
South Laurel. Okay, I have the report. Thank you very much. WX4 TBW.
Shots fired.
Negative copy, WX4 TBW. Net control. All stations stand by for a 10 p.m. update on Hurricane Milton. This is WX4 TBW with an update on Tropical Cyclone update from the National Weather Service. Flash flood emergency in effect in the Tampa Bay area as Milton continues moving inland. 10 p.m. A sustained wind of 69 miles per hour and a gust of 102 miles per hour was recently reported at Sarasota Bradenton International Airport. A sustained wind of 86 miles per hour and a gust of 105 miles per hour was recently reported at the weather flow station at Egmont Channel. A flash flood emergency is in effect for the Tampa Bay area, including cities of Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Clearwater. Albert Woodard Airport in St. Petersburg has received 16.61 inches of rain so far today. The next update will be the full advisory at 11 p.m. The current location of the storm is at 27.5 north, 82.3 west, about 20 miles northeast of Sarasota, and about 90 miles southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are at 110 miles per hour, and the present movement is east-northeast for 60 degrees at 16 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure is 958 millibars. This is Whiskey X-ray 4, Tango Bravo Whiskey, net control. Net control. Net control. Yeah, go ahead with your report. I apologize. Your coordinates. I need your call sign and what is your report? Kilo Mike 4 Bravo Romeo Papa. No report, but I was looking for the coordinates. Coordinates of the storm location at this time? Roger, roger. The current location is 7.5 degrees north by 82.3 degrees west. Roger, roger. Thank you very much, sir. You're very much welcome. WX4 TBW. Station powers. Go ahead with your report. Oh, this is November 8 Papa, Victor Whiskey, Bob, and Brandon. Okay, Bob, go ahead with your report. Roger. I am located about a mile and a half from Martin Luther King, the intersection of Parsons and Brandon. We
just head about a 100-foot tall oak tree on the neighbor's property behind me that just was ripped completely out of the ground. It's the backyard. There's no structural damage to anything here. We've got extremely violent circulating winds, frequent lightning, and the rain visibility almost zero at this time. Over.
That, so it's right near MLK and Parsons, and a 100-foot oak tree ripped out of the ground, circulating winds, and zero visibility. Thank you for your report. WX4 TBW.
Roger, November 8 Papa Victor Whiskey, clear with you. What was that?
Stand by, I'm doing a report on another mode. WX4 TBW. Control field 4, your way. Station calling net control, go ahead with your report. And control field 4, DFI. Field 4 EFI, go ahead, this is WX4 TBW.
This Kegel, I wonder if our outage county Central Road and State Road 62.
Broke up on me, you're not making the system very well. I didn't get your whole call sign, I didn't get the location for the power outage. Just to give everyone an update with regards to the power outages, I can do that momentarily here. With regards to the state of Florida is now at 1.4 million people without power. So give me your call sign again, and where are you without power?
Roger, Kilo Oscar 4, Echo India Yankee, and it's going to be State Road 52 and Little Road in Palacio County.
The cross street was at Will Road.
That was Little Road.
State Road 52 and Little Road. Got your KO4 EIY. This is with WX4 TBW. Thanks for the report.
KO4 EIY, clear. Florida Emergency Operations Center. As a reminder, SARNet is currently in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as our federal partners. Please refrain from routine amateur traffic until this restricted net condition has been released. This is KA4EOC, HE4U, the operator.
5HHY, Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee, portable. Portable station, go ahead with your report. Yes, sir, I just wanted to give you the update that I have. Southwest Bartow over off Triple Nickel Road. The lights are flickering, but they are still online for the time being. Yeah, lights flickering, and for the time being, I got a report earlier, too, of a tree on a power line that kind of knocked everything out, 1130 South Floral, that knocked everything South Bartow out. Appreciate the report, WX4, TVW. Yes, sir. I will be monitoring for the rest of the evening, obviously, throughout the event. So if anything changes down here, I will let you know ASAP. Appreciate the contact. Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee. Control, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform. Net Control, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform requested. Stand by, I'm feeding data over to the National Weather Service, WX4 TVW. Calling with a report, please go ahead. This is WX4 TVW. Net Control, I was just curious if that high wind warning advisory had expired for Hillsborough County or if it was renewed. It is still in effect. They just came out with the latest update, and hold on, I'll tell you for Hillsborough. Asking with regards to the extreme high wind advisory, that has been extended until 2:30 a.m. Copy that. Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform, monitoring.
operator.
Yeah, N4EMH, WX4 TBW.
Alright, always make the parcel in case you need it.
A little bit of a beacon on the signal, but still making it solid. I can hear you, and it's good to know because I think we just lost another net control. So as power outages continue throughout Florida, a lot of stations are losing power. So we, could even lose net control. Luckily, I still have power right now. Now there's over 1.55 million people without power in the state of Florida. So I copy you okay. Thanks for that. N4EMH is WX4 TBW.
Over an indoor antenna at 5 watts. Signal is almost 100% power, so now 9,300 of 9,600 customers are without down here now, so, and Highlands is almost at 100% under Preco as well, so, we have a lot of people got N4EMH, all these kind of EOSP,
All stations stand by for an updated flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has put out a flash flood emergency for Lakeland, Winter Haven, Wesley Chapel. The National Weather Service in Tampa Bay has extended the flash flood warning for northeastern Polk County, southeastern Sumter County, southwestern Hernando County, northwestern Hillsborough County, Pasco County, and Pinellas County until 4 a.m. At 10:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Between 8 and 12 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency for Lakeland, Winter Haven, Wesley Chapel. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Lakeland, Plant City, Winter Haven, Haines City, Bartow, Newport Richey, Lake Wales, Auburndale, Zephyr Hills, Dade City, Brandon, Lutz, Fishhawk, Hudson, Holiday, St. Leo, Zephyr Hills, South Zephyr Hills, and North Zephyr Hills. This is WX4 TBW. I'll be right back. I got to do this update on NXDN. WX4 TBW. calling net control. Go ahead for WX4 TBW. This is Kilo, Quebec 4. Echo Lima. Lakeland is out of power. Your call, Kilo, Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray. Kilo, Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray. Roger, roger. Still didn't get the latest. So is that Echo Lima X-ray? Is that correct? Kilo, Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray. Carlos, I've got you in Lakeland with no power. Thanks for your report. This is WB4 TBW.
SARNet.
Again, the power outages, there is now 1.6 million customers without power in Florida. If you still have power, you probably will lose it anyway, at least at this point in the storm. WX4 TBW. Net control. Good for net control. Kind of bad, you may want to get into a better location. I heard something about a structural damage report, and also I need your call sign.
Side Baptist Church, north of Siesta. It's people, intrusive, because at this point, the people.
I'm not copying much of anything. I got something about a Baptist church, maybe in Siesta Key with some intrusive damage, but other than that, you are not making a repeater.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee, net control, got a report.
Kilowatt Fox 5, Hotel Yankee, go ahead with your report.
A portable down here in Bartow off of Triple Nickel, and we just lost total electricity just a few minutes ago, so go ahead and put us down on the list for being out of power down here, KF5HHY.
Yeah, KF5HHY, got your power outage report. We're kind of still standing at a little over 1.6 million people in Florida without power, and I've got that. I've got some other reports in Bartow power outage as well. Thank you for that. WX4 TBW.
KDXX.
The AGX station, go ahead.
Went too fast. This is Kilowatt 8 Delta X-ray KADXX. Name is Bill. I'm in Sebring. Anyway, I just thought I'd report to you that we are also out of power. We're now running on the generator, a whole house generator, so I think we're good for the duration, but I feel sorry for the neighborhood. Back to you.
Losing the control stations, and some are able to run on some limited battery power. I'll be able to do that. I think we do lose power here, and we've already kind of hit it flickers, so got your power outage report for Bill, and I appreciate the information. This is WX4 TBW.
Net control, 54 on the air.
W4VX, go ahead, net control.
Still in Bartow, 10:20 p.m. Just lost tree limb fell on which is a Clower main feed line. So there's going to be a large
a report of a power outage on a tree limb on near South Floral. Is that anywhere near you? He said it knocked out power to most of South Bartow.
No, Floral Avenue runs north and south, and there's a large community on an elderly community off of Floral Avenue, which probably got affected by that. Flower Street runs east and west, and there's a main feed power line, and I just saw an arch like 8 or 9.
Okay, thank you for the report. I've got that down, and the tree limb southwest. Okay, I've got it. Thank you very much for that. WX4 TBW.
Thanks for all you do. We definitely appreciate it. W4BX, standing by.
FHP, this is a directed net. This is from the state EOC Tallahassee.
That's cool.
AG4UU.
For net control.
Net control, this is Kilo 4 Papa Tango Sierra. Tried to make contact with you a few minutes ago, but was on my handheld. I'm on mains power now and a little bit from the radio. Do you have a good copy?
Kilo 4 Papa Tango Sierra. I think we're just about to lose power here.
Gotcha. Just to clarify my report from earlier, we Southside Baptist Church, 1 mile northeast of Siesta Key, lost the steeple off the roof. No intrusive roof damage, but we did lose a major portion of the building.
Hey, I'm going to have to ask you to repeat that again. I'm sorry. I lost complete power there, and our power just came back on, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to have it. Could you please give me that? I'm losing it again here. I'm going to have to shut down and find us another backup net control. We're losing power here, too. WX4 TBW.
Net control, if you need assistance, KK4 KRA can assist you. I am net control trained and Guide 1 net control trained.
Get down on a social report. Get power back. This is November 4th. That was Harding County Emergency Operations Center.
WX4 TBW, we copy your traffic.
Hey, Roger. And Russ just had he lost power. Did you copy that message about a minute or 2 minutes ago?
We did copy his traffic. We've been without power since 5 p.m., but we do have some long-term battery backup here for our radios. WX4 TBW at 10:26.
So I jumped in and cover for you. Yield the net to you. And for EMH at 2227.
All stations, this is WX4 TBW. We currently are now showing 1.66 million customers without power in the state of Florida. Power outages are widespread throughout the West Coast counties, and that is getting progressively worse as you go to the east. We are going to be unable to take any more reports about power outages because we ourselves are without power and operating on emergency batteries and backup. So unless you have a life-threatening emergency, please hold your traffic so that we can conserve our power. WX4 TBW, West Central Florida, Skyward.
This is KA4EOC, State of Florida Emergency Operations Center, Tallahassee. SARNet is currently in a restricted net. It is directed for communications between state, county, and federal agencies. Please refrain from any routine traffic until the net has been lifted. This is AG4UU net control. Out. is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November in Clay County with a relay of information from Manatee High School in Bradenton. Station, are you calling the state EOC? Affirmative, this is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November with a relay from the Hurricane Watch Net from Bradenton, over. With your traffic. Manatee High School in Bradenton has lost power, no generator, over. The high school has lost power with no generator. Has that traffic been relayed through the county? It came from the county through the Hurricane Watch Net on 40 meters. Years. Say again. West Palm Beach, bad actor traffic. I'll go ahead and pass this information on to the watch officer. And could I get your full call again, please? This is AG4UU, State EOC, Tallahassee. Call sign, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. I say it again, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. Thank you much for your traffic. Tallahassee out. W1, WCM.
N4CE from N4 GD. I've got some backup power going out here to a radio, and I've got a computer that I can access radar and everything on. No feedback to SWS. Did I miss anything?
Santa Rosa County EOC, Tallahassee, State EOC. This is Santa Rosa County EOC. Go ahead, State EOC.
Yeah, N4 GD.
Will you take the minute while I go past this traffic to the warning center? State EOC, Santa Rosa County EOC, we will be monitoring the net for you. A4 EOC, AG4UU, operator, out.
This is Kilo 4 Charlie, Juliet Papa, and Lakewood Ranch monitoring. Kilo 4 Charlie, Juliet Papa, go ahead with your report, WX4 TBW.
1, Whiskey Charlie November from the state EOC AG4UU. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. Whiskey Charlie November from AG4UU, your traffic has been passed to the warning point. So thank you very much. Was a roundabout way to get it from there to HF up into Pennsylvania and then back down here, but we do appreciate you translating or transferring that and relaying. Over. Absolutely, that's why we're here. Thank you very much. 73s, AG4UU at the State EOC Tallahassee, KA4EOC. I will be monitoring until at least night. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November.
Waiting for the 11 o'clock update to come out in a few minutes on the storm.
WX4TBW to give the 11 o'clock update on Hurricane Milton. Milton, devastating rains and damaging winds inland over portions of central Florida. The summary at 11 p.m. Location is 27.6 north by 82.0 west, about 75 miles southwest of Orlando and about 100 miles west-southwest of Cape Canaveral. Maximum sustained winds are now down to 105 miles per hour. Present movement is east-northeast or 60 degrees at 16 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure is 960 millibars. Storm surge warning has been discontinued for north of the Enclosed River. There are a summary of watches and warnings in effect. Surge warning is in effect for West Coast from Flamingo northward to Enclosed River. Hurricane warning is in effect for the Florida West Coast from Bonita Beach north of the Swanee River, including Tampa Bay. Hurricane watch is in effect for Lake Okeechobee, Florida East Coast, and St. Lucie. Right now, we're looking at 105 mile per hour storm. That makes it a Category 2, and that's the latest update from the National Weather Service Office. WX4 TBW on battery power. There are now 1.7 million customers without power in Florida this time. WX4 TBW.
WB5U.
Station, you're getting into the network, but then dropping out. This is the state EOC. Can we help? Not holding the repeater at all and tying up the network. Please check your equipment or try again a little later. This is the state EOC. KA4EOC, AG4UU, net control.
Net control, this is Kilo Mike 4 Bravo Romeo Papa. If you could please repeat the coordinates. If anybody knows the latest coordinates, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure. The latest coordinates for that storm are 27.6 north by 82.0 west.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much, sir.
Welcome. WX4 TBW.
Control, net control, this is Kilo India 4 Lima Victor Bravo, over.
Kilo India 4 Lima Victor Bravo. Go ahead with your report.
Roger, Hillsborough County,
like they were talking about rain up until 2 a.m., but let me check the last advisory on the flooding. The last advisory I had that came out gave a warning for Hillsborough, and it's going to be until at least 1 a.m. that they expect rain to continue to fall.
Station calling SARNet. This is the state EOC. Can we help AG4UU net control?
Net control, this is Kilo India 4 Lima Victor Bravo. I lost power on battery right now. Say again, possible ETA when this will go away, over. Roger, yeah, the last update that they gave out and sent out for Hillsborough is that you can expect the rain and the flash flooding to continue at least until 1 a.m. Roger, thank you much. This is Kilo India 4 Lima Victor Bravo. Standing by. Checking out. This is WX4 TBW on battery power. Calling, you're not making a repeater. Go ahead and try it again. This is WX4 TBW. KJ4QL, I don't know if you're talking to me now, but going to report the Safety Harbor area. It's got 45 mile an hour winds right now and still heavy. Now, what was that location again? Safety Harbor, Florida. Harbor. ETH location is Safety Harbor area. No power, no generator power now, but 45 mile an hour winds with a lot of heavy rain. Copy that, Safety Harbor, and 45 mile an hour winds and without power. Yeah, and the power outage just keep growing, and it's also getting tougher for, some folks to be able to hit some of the machines. There's a lot of antennas blowing around out there, and people who may have been able to make the repeater before may have a hard time doing it now. So, got your report. Thank you very much, WX4 TBW. KJQL clear. KA4EMH, WX4 TVW.
KA4EMH, copy.
I need to step away from the radio to take care of something, and I'll be right back. WX4 TVW.
This is the state EOC. Go ahead, sir. K4EOC, this is Kilo Quebec 4. Papa Uniform Delta. Papa Uniform Delta. Just wanted to report to you I am in Nassau County, Florida, on the Yulee repeater. So far, so good. Light winds and light rain. Nothing major to report. Just wanted to let you know. This is Kilo Quebec 4. Papa Uniform Delta. Clear. Uniform Delta, this is KA4 EOC. The state EOC AG4UU out. I will keep you updated if anything changes. Nassau County has a EOC officer right now dealing with everything, and you'll hear from them if you hear anything else. I just wanted to let you know what I've seen outside door dashing. I've been door dashing all day long. So far, so good out here in Nassau County. KG4PD is clear. You stay safe. Away for a few minutes.
Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Hotel Whiskey. I'm currently located in Whiskey, Florida, over in just upgrade across Sterling, in a little townhouse complex. We've also lost power, and all of my family friends that are in Sterling have lost power as well. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Hotel Whiskey. We got you with lost power in Starling, and let's see, what's the current outage at now? There are now 1,869,806 people in Florida without power now, and I am on battery backup as well. Thanks for your report. WX4 TVW. Thank you all for your work today. It's been a kind of long night. KO4ESW monitor. Thanks for that. And it's going to be an even longer night at this rate. So as long as I can keep everything at least running on battery at this point. So we'll go from there as the storm moves through. It's currently a Category 2. Whiskey X-Ray 4, Tango Bravo Whiskey. I didn't get much of that. I gotta check the messages here, but I didn't get much of that. I got a report of half the roof at Tropicana Field as well. W4VX, go ahead. WX4 TVW.
Yes, sir. We've lost cell service here in Bartow, so I'm sitting here completely in the dark with no radar. I'm just wondering if you can advise what Bartow looks like for maybe the next hour or so. It's pretty calm here right now. Some branches down, but I'm just curious if you could.
My cell service is still kind of hanging in there, and just looking at the radar, it looks more like wind, a lot more wind, at least in Bartow, than rain. Looks like the eye is moving across, and like kind of south of Bartow, but it looks, there is some rain I can see going through maybe the middle of Bartow, but it looks like some of the rains are starting to move a little bit further north of there.
Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here and doing what you're doing. I greatly appreciate it. W4VX listening.
They dragged out one of the solar generators, at least to run the two refrigerators we have, and running a small one now just to run the power supply for the mobile rig here. So we'll hang in there as long as they can, and we're going to need to get some battery power at least to
one of these PCs that I'm using at the moment that are on battery. So thanks, Bill. Thanks for your report. WX4 TBW. C210 repeater system. WX4 TBW standing by. WX4 TBW. Just to give an update with regards to the flood warning, all of the flood warnings have been extended. The flood warning, we have some other information coming in. Stand by. WX4 TBW.
KX. Affecting Pasco and Hernando counties, as well as at State Route 200, Hillsborough River near Hillsborough River State Park affecting Hillsborough County, Hillsborough River at Forest Bridge affecting Hillsborough County, Alafaya River at Libya affecting Hillsborough County, the Peace River at Bartow affecting Polk County, the Anclote River at Elfers at Middle Road affecting Pasco County. The flood warning continues for the following rivers in Florida: Cypress Creek at State Route 54, Worthington Gardens affected Pasco County, the Little Manatee River at Waimama at US 301 affecting Hillsborough County, the Mayaca River at Mayaca River State Park affecting Sarasota County, Peace River at Zolfo Springs at State Route 17 affecting Hardee County, Peace River at Arcadia at State Route 70 affecting DeSoto County, and Horse Creek near Arcadia at State Route 72 affecting DeSoto County. There's more flooding information coming out, and there's flooding in a lot of areas. We'll be looking for more information coming soon. WX4 TBW. KA4 EOC KO4 KKX from SARNet. So I'm also receiving a report that NORweather Radio 162.55 is down. NORweather Radio 162.55 is down.
Go ahead. KO4 KKX.
Well, WX4 TBW.
Avenue in Wisconsin and Palm Harbor. Thank you for the report, WX4 TBW. Control. Go ahead for net control. Kilo Delta 2, Mike Hotel, India reporting. Tree fell on house at 74530 Pasco Road, West Chapel. We got 74530, what was the street? Old Pasco Road, West Chapel. At 74530 Old Pasco Road, Wesley Chapel. Negative 7453. Copy 7453 Old Pasco Road, Wesley Chapel, tree and a home. Thank you for the report. WX4 TBW. Welcome to the RC210 repeater system. So Whiskey Golf 9 X-ray, is anybody running the net anymore?
Whiskey Golf 9 X-ray. Whiskey, it's Whiskey X-ray 4 TBW and 4 RTD at the helm. How you doing?
Well, without power, I'm on battery. Just wondering if you've got any idea when these winds might subside. I'm at Lakewood Ranch Boulevard, State Road 64, on the east side of Bradenton. My weather station quit also.
Got some feedback from Paul that there's still a huge wind field to the west, so, and then kind of looking at what I have for radar, because I'm on battery power as well. From what I can see, I'm guessing we're going to have some pretty decent winds for the next couple hours.
Okay, well, it tells me I'll probably be staying up in the dock for another couple hours. Wind creates a problem with where I'm living. The windows try to blow in on me.
Well, we've had some issues here with water getting into the house, and so if we just can just deal with some winds to finish it off, that'd be fine. We don't need any more rain. We've had a lot of rain out this way in Lakeland, so just go from there. I had a ham also report so I guess the weather alert radios for those who have my battery power are going to function because 152.55 is down, and we have Tropicana Field roof off and cranes downtown, and I guess Pinellas had gone down, so yeah, there's going to be a lot to look at in the morning.
If I get out of town, I'm going to head for Tallahassee as soon as I secure my property here. Okay, well, thanks for coming back, and we will catch you later, WG9X.
Do that, and we're in the number 2, but there's now over 2 million customers out in Florida, 2,025,331 customers without power in Florida at this time. WX4 TBW with N4 RTD at the helm.
That'll do.
This is WC4PM Tech. Are you still there?
I'm still here, WG9X.
K4KJN, posing as WC4PM. And as for WX4 TWB, yes, we are here at the EOC. They switched to battery power when it started flickering. And then we did have water intrusion from the parking lot. So you weren't the only one that got a little wet spot somewhere in here. Anyway, I think they got it fixed. I didn't say something because I was here at the microphone. But yeah, and my son, I gave him a tree a few years ago, beautiful rainbow eucalyptus. Yeah, it's just getting whipped to death. And he lives out by Lake Miriam. So that's my story. That's all I got. So y'all have a good night. This is WC4PM. I'm going back over to the PM channel. So I'll have a good night. K4KJN.
Okay, Christine. I'm there at the EOC. WG9X, be clear, 73.
This is WX4 TBW with an update on Hurricane Milton. 12 a.m. Flash flood emergency continues over portions of west central Florida as damaging winds continue spreading inland. 12 a.m. EDT position update. Sustained wind of 58 miles per hour and a gust of 93 miles per hour recently reported at Tampa International Airport and a Citizen Weather Observer Program station in Dundee. Current summary of the storm, its location is 27.8 north, 81.8 west. It's 27.8 north, 81.8 west. About 60 miles south-southwest of Orlando, about 85 miles west-southwest of Cape Canaveral. Maximum sustained winds are at 100 miles per hour. Maximum sustained winds are at 100 miles per hour, and that makes it a Category 2. It is currently max sustained winds 100, and it is moving east-northeast, or 60 degrees, at 16 miles per hour. And actually, no, it's with it being at 100 miles per hour, that drops it down to a cat. That keeps it in a Cat 2. Sorry, I'm on limited lighting here too. Present movement 60 degrees at 16 miles per hour, and minimal central pressure is now at 966 millibars. WX4, TBW. Roger that, number 4, Romeo with Golf, thank you for Delta.
is the RC210 repeater computer system. WX4 TBW, and for those who didn't look up the GPS coordinates of the storm, current 12 a.m. position is near Bradley Junction in southwest Polk County. Current location of the storm is Bradley Junction in southwest Polk County. WX4 TBW.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communication between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
WX4TBW, we will be taking over for N4RTD, and our thanks to Russ as well as KD4ACG for their jobs today here with the West Central Florida Skywarn Net. We will try and keep things going here for at least a little while longer, as we are completely on battery power, and doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the gen set up at least until dawn. WX4TBW at 12:15. KO4RFP to WX4TBW on frequency there. WX4TBW, go ahead, Anthony. Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure what's going on. A lot of packet loss tonight with going on NXPN. When we catch up, we've got to take a look at what the situation is there. I'm not sure if it is just a takeoff angle from that transmitter, but I had a lot of difficulty all night, especially talking to Russ earlier on. So we may have to look for an alternate solution at the base station here. Seems not to be the issue mobile with the truck. Seems to be the HP trying to permit for it. But we'll catch up later. Appreciate it. KO4RFP 12:15. Copy that. Stay safe. WX4TBW 12:16. WX4TBW, West Central Florida, Skywarn. Let me bring everybody up to speed here very quickly on where we are relative to transportation in the wake of Hurricane Milton. All of the crossings across Tampa Bay, including the Sunshine Skyway, the Howard Franklin, the Gandy, and the Courtney Campbell, are currently closed in both directions. No travel right now. County and Hillsborough County across Tampa Bay, or Pinellas County and Manatee County. Further inland, we also have closures along US 17 in Hardy County, along State Highway 64 in several places in Hardy County. We also have some closures upstate. One is on the Florida Turnpike up in Lake County. All lanes are closed there because of a crash. And as you might expect, down in Manatee and Sarasota County, where Milton had its greatest impact, at least from a transportation standpoint, access to the barrier islands is also closed off at this time. We expect as Milton continues to move to the east and move out of our area, and as the winds subside, that some of these situations will improve, but likely not until sometime after sunrise tomorrow. So wherever you are at right now, stay put, because trying to get around is not going to be easy. WX4TBW, National Weather, and West Central Florida Skywarn at 1225.
At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications with state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine temperature use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC, Operator Austin.
RC2N repeater system. to the RC210 repeater system. WX4TW, West Central Florida, Skywarn. Give everybody a quick update here on our power situation here in Florida and the Hurricane Milton. Right now, roughly 2.25 million customers are without power in the state of Florida. Some counties are in pretty good shape, like Levy County to the north. Marion County has got about a quarter of their customers without power. The same holds true in Citrus County. As we come south in Pasco County, roughly 25% of the customers in Pasco are without power. Now, come one county to the south, and 80% of the customers in Pinellas County right now, that's over 400,000 customers are without power. In Hillsborough County, half of the customers are without power. In Hardy County, nearly everybody is without power. Manatee County, again, well over 85% of the customers are without power in Manatee, and nearly 90% of the customers without power in Sarasota. Further to the south, Charlotte, about 60% of the customers are in the dark tonight, and down in Lee County, the Fort Myers area, a little less than half of the customers are without power. A couple of other counties, of course, Polk County still in the midst and the throes of Hurricane Milton, and roughly a third of the customers there are without power. In Highlands County, again, about a third of the customers without power, and in DeSoto County, the selection there, DeSoto County, about 40% of the customers are currently in the dark. So lots of people without power tonight. The crews will get started, I'm sure, in the morning, and hopefully we we'll be talking about a matter of hours instead of days to get commercial power restored. We still have an extreme flash flood emergency in effect here in Pinellas County where we're located. Hernando, Hillsborough, Pasco, Polk, and Sumter County. Additionally, a flash flood emergency until at least 4 a.m. This morning. And over on the East Coast, Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia counties under a flash flood emergency until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Fortunately, the rain seems to have stopped, or at least is down to a drizzle here in Pinellas County. However, the extreme winds still continue and will likely continue for several more hours.
Hello everybody, Ian, Starship Adventures, having a hard time here finding scanner feeds that are still active. I have found some more. I found Orange County, which is Orlando area, getting hit hard now with hurricane force winds. Brevard County, I got that now. Orlando, fire. And also DeSoto County, Arcadia, getting pretty much a direct hit by this thing. Manatee County, Polk County. So I've got those up for you now. I've got them split on the left and right. That's on the one channel. On the other channel, we are still maintaining some other channels here. Let's see what we got here. We've got Lee County EMS. We've got, we don't really need that. It's hard right now, guys, because there's so much going down. But anyway, on the other side, we've got NI4CE repeater system, which is an amateur radio connected repeater system on the west side of the state. And on the other side of it, we've got the SARNet, which is Florida's statewide connected repeater system, and that's on the other feed. So you're both hearing me on both feeds. I'm not sure which one you're on. But those feeds will remain up because I'm feeding those onto Broadcastify here from my own studio. So I'm here with my co-host Joseph with Scuffed Radio, and also Carlotta Alada's channel is here out of the studio as well. And we basically are trying to cover this storm from as many angles as we can. And these two channels that I'm talking to you on are our basic coverage channels. They have the left and right channel feeds. So make sure you turn left and right so that you can use your headphones or use earbuds or something, and you'll see it's pretty cool. You'll have just people in your left ear and just people in your right ear. It's a little easier to hear what's going on out there. All right, so next I want to tell you the reason that the last feed was shut down was because I'm running out of feeds that are still up. I'm running out of cameras that are still active. It's getting harder and harder to find anything that's working. One thing's for sure, our flood cam, our surge cam is still up. If you're not seeing our surge cam right now with our logos on the top, go ahead and find that. Go to Starship Adventures, at Starship Adventures, and look down there through our lives and go to the one that says Storm Surge Cam. And you'll see a full screen of a camera that we put up on top of, or up about 20 feet on a telephone pole. And it's a series of two boxes that are connected, and one has a cellular radio in it, the other one has a battery in it, and on the outside of that one there's a camera, pan, tilt, zoom, day-night, low-lux camera mounted on it. And we are providing live views for many of you. It's the upper right. Again, if you don't see it, what I'm talking about, you probably need to go to the other feed. But this is where I grew up, this neighborhood. And we're panning around now so you can see the different, we're seeing a lot of power flashes on this camera too. I can't believe the power's still up in this neighborhood. That house there has water in it. It looks like every house we can see here pretty much has water in it. The house I grew up in, which is the one behind the camera right now, we'll get around to that again in a few minutes. That home's got about 20 inches of water in it, maybe 21. It's kind of hard to tell for sure. We're working on this process, guys. This is our first of these rigs, and we're building many of them. our goal is to eventually provide a series of live cameras on these events to you guys, and putting them in great places prior to the storm, and then going by each one and putting a battery in it and saying go, and it'll stay up for 24 to 36 hours, giving us great views and great feeds of what's going on out there with the storm. And so there you go. We hope to have a lot more of these up soon, and eventually we're going to be providing mostly just our own views, although we do provide some other views with the kind permission and or fair use, but we prefer to have our own, and this is great that we're starting to do that. Joseph's panning and tilting it around right now. We're looking down at the different things. There's a street light over it that goes on and off, on and off, on and off. It's been doing that 2 years since Ian. For those of you who may not know, this home had 4 feet during Ian, 19 inches during Helena. So that's 2 years ago, and 2 weeks ago, this home had water in it, and now it has water in it again. That's 3 times. All the stuff in the debris pile out front was all brand new stuff, brand new wallboard, brand new furniture, brand new everything that we had put in after Ian, that then had to be ripped back out after Helena. And the house is already skirted to 24 inches. I'm hoping that's enough. It looks like the water rise may have stopped. We are watching some of the tidal data that's coming in, and it's possible that Fort Myers, downtown Fort Myers, has seen a crest. If that's true, this is going to hold out at just being a few more inches than Helena and not as bad as Ian. It will also make it the second highest tidal rise here since they began keeping records, or at least 1965, I think he said. All right, so we're going to keep watching this. Make sure you check out the full feed of the flood cam, the surge cam. Find that at Starship Adventures. That's at Starship Adventures. On behalf of my co-host Joseph, who's here with me in the Starship Studios, just 45 miles from where this storm made landfall. We are on generator power. The fiber is holding. The glass is true. I love it. And we are still online here, feeding out multiple streams. I think we got 6 streams going out, 5 or 6 streams going out right now. We're trying to get as much information out to you guys as we can. Please browse all of our feeds, both here on at Starship Adventures and at Scuffed Radio. He's got several live feeds going on over there, and we're working. He's doing a lot of commentary over there, talking about different things. So check that out over on Scuffed Radio. All right, I'm going to let you guys go back to the scanners now. But anyway, this is Ian, Starship Adventures. This is live coverage of Hurricane Milton as it crosses the great sunshine state of Florida. And we'll see what happens in the morning at first light. We're going to be staying here with you all night. This is Starship Studios. Don't go anywhere. And peruse our other channels. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. It really helps out your YouTube creators that work hard out here for you. Thank you.
All stations, this is WX4TVW with a 1 a.m. update from the National Hurricane Center in Miami. A flash flood emergency continues over portions of west central Florida with damaging winds reaching Florida's east coast now. A sustained wind of 48 miles per hour and gusts of 79 was recently reported at Albert Whitted Airport in downtown St. Petersburg. This following a 101 mile per hour gust earlier tonight at Albert Whitted that came about the same time as major damage to the roof of Tropicana Field and the demolition of a construction crane off of a building in downtown St. Pete. We also have sustained winds of 52 miles per hour and a gust of 67 recently reported at a NASA weather station at Cape Canaveral. As of 1 a.m., the center of Milton is located near 28.0 north, 81.6 west. That's about 40 miles south-southwest of Orlando, 65 miles west-southwest of Cape Canaveral, and very close to Winter Haven in central Polk County. Maximum sustained winds are now down to 90 miles per hour, with minimum central pressure up to 970 millibars. Movement continues to the east-northeast at 60 degrees and at 16 miles per hour. The storm will continue to make its way to the east and egress from the Florida Peninsula into the Atlantic later this morning and then become possibly stronger as it gets out over the warm waters of the Gulf Stream and the Atlantic. In the meantime, here in west central Florida, winds are still at a very brisk pace, now for the most part coming out of the north because we're now on the backside of this storm. They are, however, still formidable, as we mentioned just a moment ago. That will likely continue through about sunrise, and we'll still have a breezy day for Thursday here in west central Florida. Rains should also start subsiding within the next couple of hours. They're down to a light rain in a lot of areas, particularly along the coast, and as Milton continues to move to the east, the rain shield will also move to the east with it. Transportation is not going to be easy for the next at least 6 to 8 hours as wind and rain continues to hamper transportation here in west central Florida. All of the bridge crossings across Tampa Bay between Hillsborough, Manatee, and Pinellas County remain closed at this hour and are likely to remain closed for a while at least while crews assess any damage and have to remove any debris from the roadway. The flash flood emergency also for the southern part of Pinellas County as well as Hillsborough and portions of Manatee also becomes an issue, and that water must drain away to open roads up and make travel possible again. We are now going to suspend our Hurricane Milton coverage here on the NI4CE repeater system, at least for a few hours. We've been operating on backup battery for about the last 8 hours, at least at our location, and at a couple of other net control locations here in west central Florida, already down for the night to hopefully have a little bit of battery left in the morning before we can start the generators back up. We will be we'll be back on Thursday morning. I won't guarantee that we'll be here for the 5 a.m. advisory, but we will try and get back on the air and be here for you with the latest information and also try and take reports of any damage in the area. We thank you all for riding along with us through the Hurricane Milton experience the last few hours, and also would like to take an opportunity to thank Jason, KD4ACG, and Russ N4RTD for helping to man the WX4 TBW station here on NI4CE. We'll be back in a few hours. Until then, we hope you can get some rest, and hopefully Milton will get out of here and we can start the process of trying to pick up the pieces following the landfall of this Cat 3 hurricane. This is a NB9X closing the WX4 TBW station at 105 and returning the NI4CE repeater system to normal amateur use. WX4 TBW, good morning.
This is K4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is K4EOC, Operator Austin.
SARNet.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until the incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
is the RC210 repeater computer system. EOC-210 repeater system. SARNet.
Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. News, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC, Operator Austin.
This is the RC210 repeater computer system. RC210.
enough in advance for communication. SARNet.
Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC Operator Austin.
Welcome to the RC210 repeater system. SARNet.
KA4 EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until the incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is a WeatherNet. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC, Operator Austin.
And KA4 EOC W1CEB.
This is KA4 EOC, go ahead.
Austin, you sort of dropped out there at the end and then came back, so I don't know if something went up with your radio or not, but I just wanted to let you know. Just there at the end, the last couple sentences. W1CEB.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you letting me know. KA4 EOC.
This is the RC210 repeater computer system. Welcome to the RC210 repeater system. SC210 repeater system.
KE4YD monitoring SARNet. Jupiter. This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
Welcome to the RC-210 repeater system.
This is the state of Florida EOC. Did I hear a mark unit trying to call in?
As a part of this is Florida Mark 5 on the air and route to affected areas. Can you advise that Manatee County EOC is up on the air?
I have not heard them on the air, but Manatee County, or Manatee County EOC, if you're on the air, could you please check in? that. Can you say it again?
Any reports about conditions in Manatee County by chance?
Okay, you're coming in a little staticky, but I heard you say you wanted to report conditions in Manatee County.
Request to get add any reports from Manatee County. We are en route to that location.
We have not had any reports from that area through the radio room here. If you need me to, I can make a formal message and send it up the chain if you need to get in touch with someone.
Go do that. We're on the air en route to their location. We'll be monitoring SARNet as much as possible. Florida Mark 5 operator Kilo Oscar 4, Los Tango Bravo, will be clear and we'll be monitoring.
Okay, 4 clear.
At the station calling en route to Manatee County, the outage online showing 85% of the county is without power, so you can expect for when you get there as a KG4 NXO. 4 NXO, Florida Mark 5, thank you for the information. KO4 GQP clear and listening.
This is the RC2N repeater computer system. SARNet.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
repeater, computer, system. SARNet. RC2N repeater system.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communication between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, Skywarn resources, and their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee, monitoring repeater.
Welcome to the RC2N repeater system.
Anybody have power out there? Over in small area of power.
This is the RC2N repeater computer system.
This is KA4 EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC, Operator Austin.
N4SFM, Punta Gorda.
RC210 repeater system.
KN4 SFM, Punta Gorda, Florida.
Station calling from Punta Gorda, Florida, KG4NXO, Marion County ESCAD detailing. Station calling from Punta Gorda, Florida, G detailing.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should monitor news, weather radio, and Skywarn resources in their local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible following the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, Operator Austin.
Welcome to the RC2N repeater system. Welcome to the RC210 repeater system.
One Alpha Romeo Sierra.
K4 EOC, the State Emergency Operations Center. If you could please
slower and louder so I can understand you. This is the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center at the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management. SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communication between state and county emergency operations centers as well as our federal partners and agencies. We kindly request that all SARNet users please refrain from utilizing the network and reserving it for emergency communications until the incident operations have concluded. If you have a life-threatening emergency situation and you're always welcome to call it in on the SARNet frequency. As a reminder, SARNet is not a weather net. Individuals should all monitor news, weather, radio, and skyborne resources in your local area for severe weather updates. SARNet will return to routine amateur use as soon as possible at the conclusion of the current incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4EOC, State Emergency Operations Center, and your operator is Kilo Alpha 5 Uniform Sierra November for the next 9 hours. Nothing further. Santa Rosa EOC. Santa Rosa EOC. This is the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center in Tallahassee. Can you give me a landline call, please?
This is K4SRC. Sure can. We'll call into the EOC radio room right now.
K4EOC. is the RC210 repeater computer system. All stations, this is WX4TBW, West Central Florida Skywarn. Good morning, and welcome to the day after Milton. Here is the advisory, the latest on Hurricane Milton from the National Hurricane Center in Miami. Milton is moving off the Florida East Coast, still producing damaging hurricane force winds and heavy rainfall for East Central Florida. As of 5 a.m. this morning, Milton is at 28.5 north, 80.5 west. That is about 10 miles northeast of Cape Canaveral and 255 miles northwest of Great Abaco Island. Maximum sustained winds are at 85 miles per hour. Minimum pressure at 76 millibars. And positive movement to the northeast at 18 miles per hour. Goodbye, Milton. All hurricane and tropical storm warnings have been discontinued for the west coast of Florida. The tropical storm warning for all the Florida Keys and from Palm Beach, Broward County line southward have also been discontinued. The hurricane watch for Martin County and Lake Okeechobee also has been discontinued. So now this morning we begin picking up the pieces of Hurricane Milton. There is a lot of damage in the area, a lot of power out in the area, and crews will be getting to that if they aren't already at it. We have hundreds of crews in the area that will be working to restore power here in West Central Florida. We're still looking to get some of our online resources online, but we do have some capability here, not as much as we would normally have, but it is going to keep us going here. And we do have enough generator capacity and gasoline at least to keep us going for several days. We hope that wherever you are this morning, you are dry, you are safe, and you are ready to begin life after Milton. This has been the most powerful storm to hit the west coast of Florida in over 100 years, and hopefully all of you have survived. With that, we will stand by here on frequency for any stations that may need assistance or have information to pass along about damage or what have you. This is WX4TBW. If you can go into Verna UHF, it would be a much better read. You're very noisy. SARNet.
Oh, here is N1ARS.
1ARS, WX4TBW, good morning.
The total blackout here, no internet, no phone service, no nothing. The eye passed directly pretty much over us. Southeastern Hillsborough County and Waimama. But everybody's alive and good to hear you this morning. N1ARS.
And good to hear you as well. Glad you survived the storm and now can begin picking up the pieces. Is okay as well. WX4TBW. And we have some additional information we would like to pass along because not only is our power out here and we're on generator, but there are many other people without power. In fact, according to Power Outage US, which is a website that works around the United States, 3.239 million people in Florida are currently without power. And let me give you a quick county-by-county rundown. Pinellas County, 80% of the customers are without power. In Hillsborough County, 80% of the customers are without power. Pasco County, a little over half of the customers are without power. Hernando County, about half of the customers are without power. Citrus County, again, about half of the customers are without power. Same thing in Sumter County. In Polk County, half of the customers without power. In Manatee County, 90% of the customers are without power. And similar numbers, about 80% in Sarasota County. The folks in Hardy County, just about everybody is without power this morning. DeSoto County, about 70% without power. Charlotte County, 92,500 out of 140,000 folks. You can do the math. And in Lee County, about roughly, again, half of the customers are without commercial electric power this morning. As we said, there are literally hundreds of crews that are currently in Florida. In fact, many of them staged here in the Tampa Bay area, but certainly Florida Power, Light, Duke Energy, the several cooperatives that service our area are out there on the line is trying to get power restored. I'm sure the other utilities such as cable and internet and telephone service, wireline service are also trying to do the same thing. 3.239 million people are a lot to be without power, and it appears that Pinellas County and Hardy County are the two counties that seem to be hardest hit by Hurricane Milton. Morning and did not hear about this last night. One of the facilities here in Pinellas County that was being used to serve as a staging area and a bivouac area for not only power crews but also the National Guard is Tropicana Field, the home of the Tampa Bay Rays. Last night, in the aftermath of a 101-mile-per-hour gust, half the roof was blown off the top of Tropicana Field. At the same time, a major high-rise construction crane was also brought to the ground in downtown St. Petersburg. From all the reports that we have seen, there were no injuries at Tropicana Field. Thank goodness, because that could have been catastrophic. But that is leaving a hole in the recovery plans this morning. And I'm sure that some folks are going to be looking for other places to use as a staging area and an area to house these out-of-state power crews that are here to help get our life back to normal. All of the crossings across Tampa Bay this morning remain closed. We don't have any information at this point on when they may reopen. Of course, with the three lower-level crossings, the Courtney Campbell, the Howard Franklin, and the Gandy, one of the issues there is the removal of any debris that may have washed up from the storm surge and stuff out of Tampa Bay. That, of course, can also be a problem along the Sunshine Skyway. As the sun comes up this morning, we hope to have more information about that and hopefully some better information about when any or all of those bridge crossings between Hillsborough, Manatee, and Pinellas County may open. And, of course, Barrier Islands, Pinellas County, Manatee, Sarasota, Charlotte County, the Barrier Islands this morning, for the most part, are inaccessible because the bridge crossings there have also been shut down. WX4 TBW, West Central Florida Skyward. At control, Kilo Zulu 3, Echo Echo Kilo. Station ending Echo Echo Sierra, this is WX4 TBW, good morning. Good morning, Kilo Zulu 3, Echo Echo Kilo. Southwest shore of Lake Van in Auburndale. Initial looking around, we don't have much damage. Fence panels blown out. Not a lot of tree debris in the street, although it's a newer neighborhood, so we don't have a lot of mature trees. Power, cable, internet, of course, are out. Fence panels down, and quick look at the roof with the flashlight says made it pretty good. We'll see when I can get the drone up in sunlight. And you're still standing this morning. Hopefully the same can also be said for your neighbors. WX4 TBW.
Net control, this is Whiskey 4, ZZ Whiskey.
W4 ZZ Whiskey, WX4 TBW, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Please be advised, there is a roof, a large metal, looks like a barn or maybe like a boathouse metal roof in the eastbound lane of Boyette Road. Eastbound lane of Boyette Road between and Tarragon, just about a mile or two away from the big towers there. Over.
Copy that. We've got that information. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. And I would imagine that with all of that, that Boyette Road is closed. Is that correct?
Negative. I am traveling right now. I already went and checked out my house this morning, and praise the Lord, my house is good. And you can steer around it, and there's some trees. You just go slow. Proceed with caution. You can get around the obstacles that are on Boyette Road in this stretch between Riverview High School and the towers. Over.
Very good. We're glad you made it out okay, and just be very careful out there. We do have areas that are flooded, obviously a lot of debris on the ground, and probably a lot of power lines on the ground. So if you happen to come across any down power lines, do not touch them because there still may be some electrification there.
Yes, definitely power lines. There are many power lines down on Park Drive, near the Riverview Civic Center and boat ramp. That road is impassable at the moment, near the boat ramp. Many power lines down. Thank you for that information, sir.
Copy that. Thank you for the information. 73 WX4 TBW, West Central Florida, Skywarn.
4 ZZ Whiskey clear.
Other pieces of information for folks here from the Florida Department of Transportation. I-75 north and southbound out of the Tampa Bay area is open. Once you get up into North Florida, there is some debris on the road up in Marion County around the Ocala area. Closer to home, US 17 in Hardy County has some closures, as well as State Highway 64 near Zolfo Springs. If you are in Hardy County, it's going to be a little bit difficult to get around because 17 is closed in multiple places south of Wauchula and in and around the Zolfo Springs area. And State Highway 64 also closed both directions in the Zolfo Springs area as well. There are a couple of bridge closures down in the Fort Myers area, particularly US 41, and FDOT is also reporting flooded roadways in the Fort Myers area as well. So you will have to try and work around that if you're on the mainland. Another road closure is out along US 98 to the south and east of Sebring. If you are headed between Sebring, Loretta, or even Okeechobee, recommend that you, if you're going to Okeechobee, go down 27 to State Highway 70 and then take that over. Access to the barrier islands in Pinellas County, Manatee County, Sarasota County at this point is blocked by law enforcement and public safety. Areas that you really don't want to be this morning because of all the damage and the storm surge that occurred yesterday with the storm. Also have some information here that, of course, we have the bridge closure, the Howard Franklin Bridge, and the express northbound lanes from 118th to the ramp also are closed. On the other hand, if the bridge is closed across the bay, the express lane isn't going to help you much either. Brad, looking at National Weather Service Doppler radar, again, the storm is now off the coast and moving out to the northeast away from east central Florida. We still are showing some precipitation over eastern Polk County and across a portion of Highlands County this morning. There are some lingering showers out over the Gulf and some shower activity as well down along the coastline of southern and western Lee County and over Sanibel Island. Radar is not showing, well, it is showing some motion with this. Everything that's out over the Gulf this morning is moving to the south on the backside of the hurricane. Folks in Lee County will have some shower activity right along the coast, but for the most part, showers have moved off and the precipitation has ended and will be ending over eastern Polk and Highlands County likely within the next couple of hours. WX4 TBW, West Central Florida Skywarn at 6:30. KK4CJP, glad you survived the storm. You may be trying to push your power supply there a little bit too hard, but go ahead with your traffic. CJP, WX4 TBW. Nothing heard, WX4 TBW, West Central Florida Skywarn.
This is the State Emergency Operations Center. We are monitoring this frequency. Nothing further, KA4EOC.
your audio is a bit low. I'm sorry, we could not make you off for all of the noise and picket fencing going on with your transmission. If you can get to a better location, it sounds like you are mobile, try it again. WX4 TBW. RC2N repeater system. computer system. 2N. Repeater computer system.
Good morning, Florida. This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. I hope everyone out there is safe this morning. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a...
This is WX4TBW, West Central Florida Skyward at 7 a.m. We are back on the air this morning to provide any assistance that we may be able to help you out with in terms of storm damage or information here on the NI4CE repeater system. The hurricane has now moved off the east coast of Florida, still producing some rain over extreme eastern Polk County and the extreme eastern Highlands County. Conditions significantly improved to the west. We have temperatures in the low to mid-70s. Winds have calmed down considerably from where they were 12 hours ago, and people will begin picking up the pieces of this morning. We still have lots of transportation issues, particularly in the Tampa Bay area. The four main crossings across the Tampa Bay waters remain closed at this hour. We do not have an idea of when the Florida Department of Transportation will open any or all of those bridge crossings. So if you have to get from Hillsborough or Manatee to Pinellas County, you will have to take the long way around, and there are a couple of routes that you can take that do not cross the water, but do not plan on using the Courtney Campbell, the Gandy, the Howard Franklin, or the big bridge across the mouth of Tampa Bay, the Sunshine Skyway. There are also areas that there is considerable flooding, so make sure that if you do see an area while you are out that is flooded, do not go into it because at this point we don't know just how deep that water will be. Access to the Barrier Islands, Pinellas, Manatee, Sarasota, Charlotte County, just not possible this morning. Even if the bridges are still there and the roads may be passable, public safety has closed off access to those barrier islands. As for the weather today, the National Weather Service indicates shower activity on and off. We are seeing some showers out over the Gulf of Mexico, moving north to south fairly rapidly, but they are the only area that more activity right now on radar, and that is dissipating quickly is down along the Lee County coast, Fort Myers Beach, Bonita Beach, etc. That is dissipating, and the remaining shower activity from the hurricane over extreme eastern Polk to exit that area, and that should be of no further concern for the rest of the day. All hurricane and storm surge warnings have been lifted for the West Coast, and that had been posted for several counties here along the coast last night has also been allowed to. WX4 TBW, West Central Florida Skywarn at 7:04.
Alpha Echo 4,
Delta Echo, WX4 TBW, your traffic.
I suspect it will go on for maybe surely the rest of the day.
I know there's got to be a narcissist in every group.
Florida took
Sorry about that, but
a lot of people are hurting.
by the way, I should mention we are recording all transmissions here, and if we find the individual, those tapes will be turned over to the FCC.
Thank you.
The TVW at 7:06. 210 repeater system. KN4GIM listening. SARNet. Welcome to the RC210 repeater system. Kilo, Kilo 4 Charlie, Juliet Papa. K4CJP, WX4TBW, your hum is gone. Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. We have a tree that's laying on the house on Lake, Greenbrook, down the street from me. So, I haven't been out and looked at everything else here, but we do have one tree on the house. Gordon, do you have an address on that? I can get it. Just give me a couple minutes to get down there. Give you the exact address. Copy that. We'll be standing by. WX4TBW 724. Now my address is 14124 Nighthawk Terrace, so I'm going to walk down there. Say the numerals again. My address is 14124 Nighthawk Terrace. Thank you. WX4TBW.
EOC. This is Osceola County EOC operator KQ4FY at station KG4 EOC. We are standing down and securing our station.
This is the RCQN repeater computer system. SARC2N repeater system.
KO4 RDI listening on Lakeland. KO4 RDI listening on Lakeland. Trying by window.
WG9X, WG9X from KA1WBE. Jack, you was done over here this morning? G9X, WG9X from KA1WBE.
KA1WBE, WX4TBW, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm over here in Bradenton. We evacuated to a hotel. I'm getting ready to see. I'm not very far from my house, so I guess we're going to go see if we still got one left.
Copy that. I was just away from the radio doing a quick assessment of our outside. We've got a neighbor's tree down leaning on our house. That is going to have to be removed, and we've got some other minor vegetational damage to deal with here, but we survived. Our tower's in one piece, and the antennas are still all there.
Yeah, well, glad to hear that. I'm on a house on the second floor of the hotel here right now, looking around. I'm at I-75 and State Road 64, and I see the trees don't seem to be all up here. I don't see any trees laying in the road, or, you know, I mean, I see a lot of big oak trees that look like they made it, but, yeah. Did you get a new call sign?
Well, this is the call sign of the West Central Florida Skyward Group. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Tango Bravo Whiskey, and it's what we use when we activate the station at the National Weather Service office, but we're operating remotely for this particular storm, and since I'm the trustee, I said we're going to use it.
Yeah. You know, Rob Mosquito, I guess he works for the Weather Service up there at Taunton, Mass. He's got another hand. I've known him for 30, 40 years now. Do you know who that is?
Not right offhand.
Yeah, I can't remember his call sign, but yeah, he was texting me during the night. He says if I can get any pictures to, you know, to send them up there, because they're looking for damage reports here in Bradenton. He said somebody on a Davis weather station here had 109 wind here in Bradenton, I guess, for a gust. I heard about the roof coming off of Tropicana Field.
Now, that could have been a whole lot worse. I mean, it's bad enough that the roof is off, but there were a lot of people inside, and that could have been catastrophic, because all of the people inside, or most of them, are power line crews, National Guardsmen, people that are actually in Pinellas County to help dig out from the mess.
Yeah. Wide range destruction down here in the mobile home parks. I was listening to WFLA 970. We don't have power where we are, by the way. We lost our power pretty late, too. We had power, I don't know, up until the backside of the eye wall came through, and that's when we lost our power here.
Don't feel bad. There are 3.25 million customers without power here in Florida at the moment. Manatee County's pretty hard hit. Pinellas County very hard hit. Hardy County probably the worst. They're almost 100% without power.
Yeah, you know, we were literally in the eye of the storm here. We were on the very furthest northern edge of the eye, but we literally were in the eye of the storm. With the winds dropped down, people started coming. I said, hey, you better fasten your seatbelts. I goes, this isn't over. I goes, what do you mean? I goes, we're in the eye. I goes, when this thing shifts around, and that happened, it took about 30 minutes, and when that wind shifted, I was talking to a friend of mine on the phone on the other side of town here. He wasn't in the eye because he said he had high winds, trees were breaking down, falling on his house, so I haven't talked to him yet this morning. He didn't answer me.
Mark, and let's hope your house is still intact. WX4TBW at 750.
in the eye of the storm, rated and off and clear. Yeah, Mike, I read you. Go ahead. Yeah, you heard anything from RB and those guys? Oh, I called on 420 and nobody answered me. I mean, I'm on a handheld here. I'm on the second floor of the hotel on a handheld, so I called out, nobody answered me. I know I was talking to Dave, KM4BS, and when I was talking to him on the phone, he says the tree was falling down, pieces were breaking off and falling on the back of his house, so he had to go. I haven't heard from him since. I got a tree on my house. It come down and the tires dropped off the floor and pulled the head off the wall. So I got to get that tree down before I can get power back. I was just curious if you could have heard about the entire CB stopped the job down there and find out and see how they did. I don't know how bad they were affected down there. But yeah, I thought that out of that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. The wind just dropped right off and then my ears started popping. And I couldn't figure out what was going on, and all of a sudden I realized they were in the eyes full of pressure. You know, so I got to the top of the mountain. Yeah, I was going to bring a portable barometer with me, but you know what happened when we were packing, getting the rest of our stuff ready to go and doing the final preparations, at noon the freaking power went out at my house. We weren't even, it was just a little bit of wind and rain. We lost power before the storm even got close. I had power right up to about, I think I had power was probably right about 6 or 7 o'clock. Yeah, we had power here at the hotel till I guess after midnight. I'm talking on my handheld right now. That's what to do. I got it's late now. I got to get outside for damage, but man, I think it's too old for this spot. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, boy, I'm aching this morning. You know, the final sandbag pumping yesterday on the doors as we were leaving. I had a... Oh, yeah, here you go. Let's see, we got an ambulance here. And it looks like he might be coming down the road I'm on. Let's see. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I know one thing. Let's see. The shelf station, well, nothing's going to be open. Well, the shelf station over across from me might have generator. I don't see any lights on there. There's nothing with lights on here. When the power went out, it was widespread. I think there's a substation or something that way, so who knows. Yeah, this is definitely, this is the first flag I've ever had on one of these things. Yeah, I live in New England with Hurricane Bob, and I don't know what the damage is here, but I guess there was no coastal flooding here, and because when Helene went by, I had water up to my front door. You know where I live, and I'm not that close to the river, and I had water right up to the front door. When they talked about a 10 to 15 foot tidal surge possibly here, we got the tarp and the plastic, the duct tape, the sandbags. My neighbor next door brought me about 30 sandbags. Of course, I got hurricane windows on the house, and I've got a hurricane garage door, so that's good. Just our entrance door wasn't. I boarded the entrance door, the front door up. Sandbags and did all that, but I guess there was no river flooding here. I don't think so. Go ahead. Anyway, I'm not going to let the battery down because I'm not going to recharge the
switch over to the day frequency.
and you're anything from RB, you have an estimate about Jack.
Copy. Tower of the EOC.
Because I've been Dennis that pond, and Dennis and Sir said that pond is pretty good too.
Yep. Now, we were watching the Weather Channel here before the power went out. Fort Myers was getting flooded. Yeah, they were in Port Charlotte got flooded, and they had a live camera up at Fort Myers, and you could see the water coming in off the beach. But he's on the island, and he's on the lee side of the wind on the island, because he didn't get destroyed, because this wasn't as bad as for Fort Myers. This wasn't as bad as, what was it, Ian, I guess. Yeah, he's lucky to be alive after that.
You can see the water too close. Anyway, hey, thanks for using calculators. I'll be ready to have you on clear.
Alright, take care. We're going to go drive by my house and do a damage assessment here. So KA1WBE, handheld, braided down off and clear. WX4 TBW, your traffic.
No traffic reported this time. Using my phone number the other day just in case anybody needs assistance with any maintenance or restoration of anything in their repeater system. Please let me know. Still offering.
Copy that. Well, it appears we are still standing this morning, and the one piece of damage that I'm pretty sure about is going to require a replacement anemometer for our APRS weather station in Hillsborough County. The winds were calm last night when they weren't, and I just attribute that to the loss of the anemometer, but everything else is still standing.
Copy that, but if you do need anything, please get in touch with me. KD2MHA, clear and monitoring.
That, we thank you very much, and 73, WX4 TBW, West Central Florida, Skyward, 757.
Welcome to the RC2N repeater system.
This is KA4EOC at the State of Florida Emergency Operations Center. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident net for communications between state and county emergency operations centers, as well as federal partners and agencies. Emergency traffic from any amateur is always welcome at any time. We kindly request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network until incident operations have concluded. We will release the net as soon as possible once we have confirmed communications with all county emergency operations centers. This is KA4EOC. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. Operator Whiskey, Charlie Papa Delta.
4.
This is KA4EOC, State EOC monitoring for any emergency or priority traffic. Operator Whiskey 4, Charlie Papa Delta, KA4EOC, monitoring.
This is the RC2N repeater computer system. SARNet.
Emergency Operations Center, monitoring for any emergency or priority traffic. KA4EOC. At the direction of the Florida Division of Emergency Management, SARNet has been placed in a restricted incident between... SARNet is always open to emergency traffic from any amateur radio operator. We kindly, however, request that all SARNet users refrain from utilizing the network for routine traffic until incident operations have concluded. We will return the frequency to routine amateur use just as soon as possible following the conclusion of this incident. We thank you for your patience and cooperation. This is KA4 EOC operator with